Roll out, roll out, roll out. Roll out. Anyways, with that being done out of the way, time for the intros as usual. I know it's been a good while, folks. But greetings and salutations, Streamland. Boy, welcome back to the episode of Ravager's Game Corner, which is now open once again for another episode of Terrible Gaming for Awesome People, where, of course, I, your host, Ravager, will provide you with the awesome people with terrible game to mock. Let's get going. Alright. Yeah, it's been a week, a full-on week week straight of work. I spent the last, and then after that, I spent been on a vacation now for the last 2 days or so. And sadly, I've been busy taking care of a couple of things that need to be taken care of first and foremost. But now I got that stuff taken care of, and it's time for me and you, lovely folks, to get back to the story stuff. First things first, though. Well, while I'm waiting for the people to gather, let me just go ahead and start off with one of these fun stuff, with a game of this. Tetris Attack. Alright, well, gotta earn those stellar jades somehow, folks. Okay, so we're not getting to that part. Oh, that reminds me, speaking of that stellar jade stuff. Oh, didn't realize the warp was almost up within an hour. Well, crap. What will I ever do? Not much else, unfortunately. I'm not gonna be able to get that, get those rewards within an hour. So I just gotta have to let it be. And whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. In the meantime, we'll just knock out one game of this and we'll get right straight to the story. Alright. Let's see how terrible I am at this now. Alright, let's go with you. And then this. Yeah! Start battle. You weren't even born when I started. Wow. This trash talk is for real, folks. Okay, not sure what the ice blocks do. I could do this to be a lot easier. Let's try this. Bonk it. Oh, well, that worked. A lot better than I thought it would have. Quite frankly. Alright, and then let's see if I can't make it so That'll give me 2. Well, that was not as stellar gameplay as I thought it would have been. I told you to get the mock with the terrible gaming, folks. Come on. Get with it. Oh, what? Oh, hi, Sky. Alright, so let's see here. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, sure, I could move that up. I might want to hold on to the hammer. Alright. And then... Man, yeah, I could work that. That might maybe do something. What will it do though? That'll drop that, technically that. That'll drop it all the way down there. Fudge nuggets. I want to say, either way, it's gonna have to work out like this. Yeah, see, nothing exactly stellar for me on that regard. Lucky dog. Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, this wasn't highlighted? I thought it was. Hold on. Oh, it was. Well, it is what it is. Okay, so yeah, I didn't highlight it, and so now it's not archived. Crap. That's awesome. This might earn me a double play right here. Oh, that's not exactly what I was expecting, but cool. That's about as much as I got out of those moves. Oh, that was dirty. I like that. Yeah, they're gonna overtake me big time. Just how the setup rolled. Huh, well. Alright, let's see here. I could do the bananas, but I'm not sure how well that works out. Well, I was not expecting that. Clearly. You could tell I was not expecting that, folks. Alright, shit. Well, looks like I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. Nope. That did not go as well as I want, and I ended up making it better for them. Barely won that, folks. The adorableness of it all. Anyways, oh, I got that done. Phew, made it by here. Talk about cutting it close. Thank goodness for my incredible luck. And you helped too, of course. Trailblazer, my bro, help me. Something seriously evil is happening in Penacony. Did the 4-foot hall come back to haunt you? Oh my god, really? No way. Let's not dig up that nightmare. This is a brand new nightmare. Thank you very much. You call us needing help, but you're just playing a video game. I know. To normal people, I don't look like I'm in mortal danger. Just addicted to this game. What is exactly this evil you're talking about? Folks, meet my new best friend whom I got to know in Penacony. The Ghost Bird. I'm about to be cursed by this Ghost Bird. Ah! The family ensures Penacony's dreamscape is 100% safe, Miss Chingy. What exactly is this curse you're talking about? The dreaded no game, no life curse. Oh, really? We had to make that reference for a peak anime. Had to make that reference, did they? Oh, well then, gotta love that. No game, no life? What's that supposed to mean? Alright. The hell's all this jazz? Alright, yeah. That's good enough. Alright. Let's turn that back off now. Grab myself another swig of water. Literally what it sounds like. Stop playing and head down on the spot in Penacony. Simple as that. Long story short, this ghost bird decided we're friends now, whether I like it or not. Basically, I'm cursed, and this feathery little menace is the one who cast it. You hear innocent tweets now, but what it's really saying is, play with me or die! I'll suck your soul out like a kitchen exhaust fan on full blast! Wow, that's a lot of information packed in into just tweet. Relax, Penacony is absolutely safe. I'd buy that if I hadn't been kidnapped by the 4-foot hall that time, thank you very much. Here's the real problem. Even waking up in the hotel in reality won't break the ghost bird's curse. Tweet. Okay. You hear innocent tweets now, but it's saying, you'll never escape me, so keep playing if you value your life. I guess we better do exactly what the bird wants. Great, we just had the grand opening and now there's an unlucky curse. As if there's such a thing as a lucky curse anywhere in the cosmos. If it's lucky, it's called blessing, genius. Wow. The ghost bears cursed me and now I've cursed you. Bro, we're gonna go down together. Gotta love this little imp here. Appreciate that, ghost bird. But maybe don't say, see, we're in the same profession when we're talking about people you cursed. Chill out, that's what the arcade's for. Any ideas how to break this curse, Ching Chua? Want me to call the Master Diviner? Absolutely not. She thinks I'm having a nice relaxing time on the Shenzhou Yao Qing. I know people in Penacony now, and I've already texted them for help. My cavalry's on the way. Talk about perfect timing, Miss Ching Chua. We just set up this arcade for everyone to enjoy, which solves your emergency perfectly. Perfect! I knew my guy Trailblazer wouldn't leave me hanging. Sorry to cut in, but are these two individuals the cavalry referring to, Miss Ching Chua? Holy forking shirt balls! Can we just begin already? What's with all the yapping? Miss Ching Chua, friend. Good to see you both. No time for small talk. Let's start working on the rescue right away. Okay, cool. We didn't have a lot of time back then. Allow me to introduce you again, Miss Ching Chua, the Reputation Strength System and Arcade Store. Whether Ching Chua wins against a new opponent in an arcade game, she will when she wins against a new opponent, she will accumulate reputation. More new functions will be available with high reputation rank. Okay, cool beans enough. Since Miss Ching Chua's reputation rank is now 2, the item enhancement function has been unlocked. Consume tweet toolbox to enhance items, which can increase the number of times the item can be used or change its effect. And we read that part, so we're cool. Alright. Good enough. Alright, now that we got more people in here, now let's get back to picking up where we left off in the story mode. Alright. Ready, folks? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Go to mission target, huh? Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Oh, thank you, Ayula.
Not bad.
Much
but
appreciated.
Just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
That doesn't sound duplicitous. No, that doesn't sound duplicitous at all, mateys. Doesn't sound duplicitous at all, mateys. Oh, love it. I hear myself. Anyways, Alright, I think I probably will. Just not right now. Alright, let's see here.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this track?
Alright. Now we guess we go through here. Through the wonderful maze. I'd say I'd start singing Yellow Brick Road, but something tells me just even doing that would get would cause Twitch to mute this whatever I say for this segment while I'm singing the or anything that is happening while I'm singing that thing. I swear they get super anal about anything that might remotely flag something for a copyright infringement or something like that. It's absurd.
It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Now I can't even sing my own favorite, my favorite songs I know, or that are my favorites for that matter, without just muting this stuff. So there's that for you. Get dull, dreary, and it takes some of my fun out of my broadcast. I swear it does, man. All right. Oh, go here. All right.
The scent of
Yeah, I see your chat.
gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing. The treasures in this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to Grey Mystery and that pink squirrel.
Man, she must have some really, really hypersensitive sense olfactories just to be able to smell gold, leather, and all that jazz just from a far distance. Because those don't exactly have very, very potent odors, if you catch my drift. If anything, man, you can barely smell them unless you're like really up close. Maybe leather, because you know the tanning process does give it off a unique smell, but just the rest, it's kind of hard to say.
Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
But that was activated excavation mode, and everything to try to get buried deep within. Wow.
Wow! That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
Anyways, Eula, so what have you enjoyed about the stream? I mean,
Wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable.
we just getting
It's hard
started.
to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples, this entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Great for a saver. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and employees. Let me try this on. Huh?
Alright.
Where is
Where's
my
mine?
treasure?
What the dudes?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
What, she just swiped it out from underneath his nose or something?
This is...
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter.
Not really.
Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real
Although the power of lies can be quite,
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
Empty-handed.
there we are. That's it.
You
Whoa.
can't get...
Oh, I didn't realize that was her idle animation. That's pretty cool. Makes her almost seem like she's the Flash. It's like, choof, choof. That's pretty cool. Alright, enough nerding out over that.
Isn't that like...
Uh-huh.
Isn't that the controller for the hand of Zagreus?
Indeed it is.
Alright, might as well check it out. It's an optional quest.
Once activated, this thing makes a racket that can be heard for miles. It's just too stupid.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
Boss lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful with my words.
That is peculiar. She doesn't seem like a person who would invent something like this that makes a whole lot of racket, now does she? It's almost as if she's doing some fourth wall breaking for us. Pretty curious, aren't you, folks? I know I am. Oh wait, that's an eye. Oh, I do love this well, besides all this, I do like the motifs of the single eye. I'm not sure what it's for. I mean, like, is like someone watching you, seeing is not believing. I don't know what the honestly, I really don't know what the motif is trying to say here. The whole eye motif here that she's got going on in her apparel, if you will. It's kind of peculiar, I'd say that much. I mean, there's so much it might be saying to us that we don't know.
Spirit thief goes, spirit thief goes.
Ah, what are you even singing? You're totally out of tune. There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah, big and dumb. Just a pure lump of stupidity.
Cat and mouse time! Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
That's a good question.
So ugly, ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brood messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is the sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
Oh, looks like you're not going to get the run away from that fight. Perfectly fine. Oh.
How familiar.
existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You can't run. Yeah!
Enemy targets detected.
Indeed they are. Alright, question, should I hit this one with that? Yeah, why not? That, and whoo! I love how she says that. It's hilarious.
You chose the wrong
And I think I
enemy.
just shared your folks' eardrums already. My mistake.
Receive divinity.
Divinity. My homie here heals more, I think, than any of my other healers do in one shot. I find that just a tad bit
Of this
disturbing.
flower, bloom.
Thanks. That feels way
which
What
is
better.
seized
must
must
be
be
repaid. Yep, indeed. It must be repaid.
Treasure! Come to me. Something's fishy.
Another journey begins. Where are you going?
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa.
You found me.
Alright, here we are. Got to do that first.
I weep for the departed.
In the still waters of oblivion.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard so I can go home early. Let me have a go.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You can't run. Yeah! Our cute play session is over.
Cute play session. I like how she says that.
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Half the work is already done.
Is it now?
Enemy targets detected. This happened.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? This cat will take it all.
Game, set, match.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Here! Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even
Doo,
this bit of
doo,
action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Damn. Pops has been gone for a good while, hasn't he, Squire? But also activates and treasured very deep within.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
She sounds so disappointed, folks.
Huh. Is this?
Month of balance. Let's see here. Something about 3 neighborhood households moving away. Tides rising, of course. Some more fun lore stuff if you want to, folks want to take the time to actually read it. I mean, I'm going to take a moment just to. Unfortunately, I can't even with my speed reading. It's not that fast. Hmm. 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 Some information here is redacted, sadly. Alright. Okay, it's good enough.
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Akuma.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least Stolos still has me left. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it? Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Hmm.
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest's robe? Now that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides,
I want to
priest robes
picture
from
it.
1,000 years ago were nothing
Lick my
like the
chops
ones
too on that.
today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Alright, now let's move on to the next place.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure's right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xanrith?
Now we gotta backtrack. Standard RPG stuff, folks.
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
Or any adventure game for that
All
matter.
right. Do you want to
Standard
handle
adventure
it?
game stuff.
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Hmm.
Hand of Zagreus, my darling, activate!
Now I got one. Which part is actually the spirit thief that, and which part is the, just, you know, Oh, gotta punch it, huh? Self-criticism.
Looks like a charm.
Not bad.
I wonder if that's the black
However,
part is
I
actually
still
what
don't see how
is
this
the
ties
spear
into
thief
trickery.
himself, or is that their head, face, or what have you, or is that just part of their body? I'm having a hard time understanding this creature's
Hey,
anatomy.
slow down. That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Folks, wait, what? This one right here, this Crisis Heir, who is now the demigod of trickery, it just got actually just got outfoxed by what is supposed to be her.
How this core flame is the best.
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Damn.
Go
Burn.
beyond all time and space on the journey of flame chase.
What the hell is that?
Feels like something incredible is buried here.
Decline.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Alright.
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Okay, I'm not broadcasting. You expect me to take a call at the same time. That's just not exactly cool. Just gonna point that out.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
No, can't
Interesting.
hear me yet, big
Looks
girl.
like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure. Here, this honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Let's see what we got going on here. Solve the puzzle of the goat's head. Alright, folks. I never liked the golden scapegoat puzzles. They really are not up my alley. Shadows in the void when it fades, footsteps returns to zero, and enhanced version and shadow version of yourself will manifest as an enemy process along the fate you have etched into being. Follow your precepts and advance accordingly until recorded. Stop. Remember, do not make contact with them. Yeah, I know that part. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. Use them to help you reach the altar. Yeah, I know that part. My problem I have always had was figuring out exactly how to do this. Hi. What? You ready for what? You ready for? Okay, we'll go in about a little bit after, as soon as I finish this puzzle here. It's probably the easier one. Yep, didn't go. Like I said, that's the part that sucks. Right. There we are. That one, you know what, first one I tried to do, I couldn't even figure out how to do it whatsoever. Alright. You know what time is it right now? Alright, folks. Now would be a good time as any, roughly, I would say. Yeah. You ready? Are you ready for a walk?
Not a good sign
Ready for
to
go for
be
a walk?
empty-handed.
Jog?
You can't get rich by waiting.
Alright, kid, let's go. Alright, folks. We're going to take about a 20-30-minute break here. Just that way my dog can get her jogged. Dude, I can probably get my stretch done too while I'm at it. Oh, well,
Not a
already.
good sign to be empty-handed.
Alright, folks. Do you talk to
You
peeps,
can't get rich by waiting.
get snacks or what have you, and I'll be back.
good sign to be empty-handed.
Alright, and folks, I am back. Hopefully you guys, hopefully you all managed to feed your soul or your bellies. Maybe both. Anyways, so who's ready to come back and enjoy the party, if you can call it that? You know, like I said, it's not even gonna allow me to look at what this one's got. Oh. I do need to figure out exactly what it is about my Natasha that has her not healing so damn much. Alright, what's her healing okay, outgoing healing boost? Dang. 23%. Compare that to what's his name again? Well, let's compare it to some of my other healers, that abundance characters I have, if you will, or healers generally, because one of them is not an abundance path member. Let's put it. Let's check you out. Only 10% for you. Huh. Probably from the relic I have. Yep, from the relic I have. Alright, I mean, she doesn't have any healing boost herself. She does heal, but no outgoing healing boost. 1 iota. It's all based on her defense, or the max HP of the character. It's only a percentage of the max HP of the character. That's, anyways. I don't know if outgoing healing would even affect that. Might not. Oh, let's take a look at you. Tell me more about you. 0% on you. Yeah, you still heal like a champ. Alright, checked yours out. 23% is what yours is at. Alright, and then alright, so what about none of you are, but you are. Alright, and then what's your outgoing healing? 0%. I can read that from the skim it from the top, if you will. Alright, what about you? 0%, really? Oh, come in. No wonder why she's not doing all that well in her heals. So damn minuscule. Alright, but she still does a decent job keeping my character somewhat topped off. Okay, what about you? 17.1%. Alright, cool. And what about you? 0%. And then you are at 10% healing percentage, and that's it. Well, yeah, and if I'm right, your relic I have you with is, yeah, this. Which is hilarious that I even have it as such like that. But then again, you he does do imaginary damage with his ultimate as well. It's one of the few healers that actually, let's see here. I think it's him and Gallagher are the only two offensive healers technically. Oh, correction. And Linkshire are the only three healers I have. Are the only healers I have that are offensively are more offensively, designed. I think that's probably it right there in that regard. But yeah, I do need to upgrade his gear somewhat. Oh, and Ah, well, I can't look at that. All right, has everyone come to now? You have? Well, let me double check, make sure for every debuff, of course. Of course, I could always switch this out for what is it? Pioneers. Crap, forgot what the hell it's called again. I can't keep track of. I can't memorize all the names of the relics for relic sets. Pioneer Diver set. There we are. The Pioneer Diver Dead Waters. Pioneer Diver set. All right. Anyways, yeah. Because if I remember right, I'm surprised. You can technically build her with with this particular set as well, because she does do damage. She does debuff enemies and all that jazz. So it would stand to reason you would think to put that on her. That I would put it on her 100%. I mean, I don't think she has a high crit rate even for me to make the usage of that extra crit damage boost she gets from the glacier hunters. Yeah, I don't give her as much of a boost with that, to make use of it. So probably the Pioneer set might be better choice for her, since I do tend to have her on high effect hit rate. Although, let's see here. Anything that ups her hit rate automatically here? Oh, no, that's that. Not that. I mean, she deals additional damage, which is awesome with this. Which means I need to pump more attack power into her, honestly, but that's besides the point. Yeah, she gets, or grants a 10% increase in effect hit rate automatically. More damage to debuff damage, so even then, there's that. Of course, that's only if it dispels. So yeah, maybe the Pioneer Dead Waters, the Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters set might be the better choice for her at this point, as what I'm thinking. I mean, this is the best set I got for her at the moment, though, which is kind of sad when I think about that. It's iffy. I mean, I could do that, give her the extra, so in order to get, okay, so 25% of the effect hit rate. So in order to increase their damage by about 1% for every 1% of effective hit rate, 0.25%. Okay, so you need at least 100% effect hit rate in order to get the maximum of 25% attack increase. Yeah, that's not going to happen, I don't think. We need to get the attack increase of that magnitude anyways. What do I got right here for this then? .5% effect hit rate, which is nice, honestly. Gives her a nice whopping 500 extra attack. I mean, she's getting 275 from that. Alright, well. $275 from that. Let's see here. So how much is she getting from the relics then? Let's see here. 275. According to that, I say if I did the math right, it's definitely 289 of it is coming from her relics. Now, And that's in terms of flat attack, of overall attack. If you take this, if you minus that, 174, so that should be around 115. And so basically, she's getting 115 attack from the relics between this and this right here, wherever this is. Alright. Anyways, let's get to it, folks. You all should have come back by now. So let's claim our treasure.
Told you, nothing can stump me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
Too late.
I told you. Don't move.
Hmm.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay
Yes.
put and keep quiet. I'll handle her.
Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck.
Which is hilarious
With
because she is
only the power
blind.
of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
Actually, it is. Probably because she's desperate, though.
I'm sorry, Cyphera.
You're right.
I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
Talk like what?
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you.
Alright, there's your girl. There you go.
They
Don't want you
don't
falling off
stand
now.
a chance.
Yeah, we don't want you falling off.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good. Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera. Goodbye, Aglaya.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Yeah, no, same here.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Well, time and lack of any maintenance, honestly.
Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? We haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she... Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy.
Let's see if I can do this. I've never done this before.
I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kephalie's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out something. I totally missed,
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone. And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if if it weren't
She figured
for
out something.
saving my worthless little life, I still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
Gotta love their
You may have been reduced
gotta
to
love
this
their,
form, but you still haven't lost your way.
gotta love their relationship. A Titan who actually, you know, treats a human as an equal.
You're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Alright, let's go back here for a second. How do I
Honestly, I've been thinking.
do this link?
Maybe a trip back now
Thing.
wouldn't be too bad. You're back again, Cyphera. Your face. I need clothes.
Oh, here it is.
Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You...
What?
You're bleeding golden
Oh,
blood.
that's the stream link, not the channel link.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent
Still can't figure out how
scholars.
to do this linking.
Cyphera.
Copying my channel's
Oh, I'm
link if
sorry
I
to
have it,
disappoint.
that is.
Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist.
Oh.
Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Hmm.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and... Stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed. Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
Yeah, I remember that part of the flashback. Didn't go
Right.
didn't do the whole
What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side. Then you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation? Or that I might sneak off with your precious
it's right here.
clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
No, I can't figure out how the hell to do my
Seamstress.
channel link.
You know,
Oh well,
they
I'll
say a
figure that
child
out
who
later
often
probably.
lies remains a liar for life.
Meantime,
I've
back to
tried
this.
not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
You know, because
Cypher,
Nestia is the romance
You're
titan.
an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right. Let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
Small cipher. She's adorable. Yeah, she definitely got that, you know, survivor look in her face. Ah, these folks in black are not responding to provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I've read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
And still, they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
Ain't that the truth? Hey, well, you know, look at now, and you'll see what I mean.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
Yep, that is true. Let's see here, what else do I got going on in this? Oh. Let's see that arms. I got that part already. Ah. Felt like more like there was a roach in there somewhere. Alright, whatever. Well, that's poor little doggy. She's hoping that that my father was home already. He hasn't it texted me back though. So what is? Yeah, well. Any hoot. I wonder where Trailblazer is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't skip the notice either. I hope all is well. Is that Lord Crateros?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive.
I think that's my channel name right there. Let me see here. Give me a second, folks. Oh, Sky, you gotta move up a little bit more, girl. You're gonna fall off. Lay on that edge like that.
Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
Or maybe, let's see if I can do it this way. Nope, that's definitely not it. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, that doesn't seem to jive either, so it's gonna have to just wait on that part for me to figure that out, if even possible. Alright, anyways,
because
back to this.
is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun, interesting to say the least.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Yeah.
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
Indeed it does.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are, try me.
Brady sounds so cool.
Seriously upset.
As he should be.
Out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the Flame Chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next time.
No, there's gonna be no next time. If it was me, there would have been no next time, period.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
Do you think they have a chance?
Desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the Flame Chase journey. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide.
He's finally back, baby girl. Alright, hold on, folks. Gonna help my father with getting some stuff out. Be right back. Take a 15-minute break. You know how it goes, folks. Alright folks, I'm back. Go let you guys gather around and raise the bat signal. Probably. But I doubt they will. Alright, anyways, yeah. Alright. Let's see here. Dan, Terry, Danny, okay, Athena, Dan, Tracy, Connie, Martha, Danny, 4 at most. If you count Terry, that's 5.
Only family.
Own family? Okay, so that leaves. Alright.
Why, Telesleep?
That one. Go announcement due to force majeure, force majeure. The World Wide Web operation will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. Local golden thread enabled for emergency and internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy See at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way.
Aglaya? Is this...
This is what they were distracting us from, genius. Should have seen that coming, come on. You had to know that she was their main target.
How could they possibly?
Simple, my friend. It doesn't take a genius to figure this stuff out. Be right back, folks. And in about another hour, it shall be lunchtime for me.
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Fainan, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way,
eliminate with extreme prejudice. I will do it.
Merciful this time.
Because that's how I roll, folks.
Cartonis.
I put this on all at least.
You're forging a sort of a Fainan, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form you come to me. It means...
Ding dong, right. Witches. I'm just kidding.
At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was, though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis.
I'm intrigued as what she's talking about.
For me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
I didn't realize we was getting Master Yoda in Honkai Star Rails.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
I knew story modes was going to be really long, lengthy.
Tension is building with every
It's going to take me the next 4 days to actually get all the way up to the end of the most recent one.
Every household is locked up tight. All the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Something about this feels like a scheme.
I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something.
She was, if the assassins used innocent civilians as bargaining chips.
Let's go find her.
Sorry about that, folks. Didn't mean to do that. Hawk that in your ear. Okay, so I won't get the place finding yet in this. Alright, no big deal. No, don't worry, folks. Don't worry. Alright, let's do this first. Switch you up into your remembrance. Path. Yep. Good. Hmm. You know what? Chicken butt. Just kidding, folks. No, actually, I have no idea what to choose here. It's not gonna be Pikachu, that's for dang sure. Alright, top you there. How about, this is gonna be a little out of touch with this, but why the heck not? No, oh, I gotta win. Okay, never mind. In that case, let's go with you, and let's see what happens when I pair you two up.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
Alright, well, let's see here. How far do I need to go for the palace? Oh, not very far. Okay then. Marmorial Palace.
Darnham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard something.
Alright. Let's find out what he's heard. Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw them.
It's fine. Just tell me.
Yeah, just tell him.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
She really was a...
That doesn't make sense.
Oh.
The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Darnham in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps.
Dunno. First stage of grief. Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby, as she understands Aglia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Alright. I keep forgetting this is not this is not Genshin Impact, otherwise my usual way of probably could put it in the same place as my as mine, honestly. let's get to, where am I at? Brain, where are you at this time? I have no idea. My brain disappeared, folks! Oh, no, but speaking of brains and stuff like that, I am feeling a bit peckish. Snacky poo time, folks. At least until I can actually eat my lunch. Alright, snack bar of some sort. Alright, well. Alright, looks like I gotta waltz my butt all the way there.
The baths are empty.
No citizen feels like bathing after hearing such a terrible news. Heroes, you're back. Of course I'm back. What else would I be? Lady Hyacinth has been staying above. Alright, let's see what this one has to say first and foremost. Anything else? No? Let's run away. Come back. See if there's any... Nope, no changes. Alright, cool. Head to the hero's bath. We shall do.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up? Wait, who? Lady Treby and Trinan.
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please,
Indeed, he is.
don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Treby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Nice.
So you don't take the medicine have to take the medicine anymore? No need to, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. Yeah. Always is. Huh? No. Never didn't have it window open at all. It's always hot in my room. That's from the fan. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Please, don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? Aggie? Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many challenges in my lifetime. But in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh. That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Nestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Finon, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I have left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hatred. Alright.
Finon, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in a debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in a debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways.
But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Wait a second. So earlier in my previous broadcast of this, when we thought that she was actually slipping and they've managed to position themselves the way they have, she purposely allowed that to happen so that way she can expose their ugliness and truth to the citizens and turn the citizens against them. This lady doesn't just play 4D chess, she plays 5D chess, folks. Holy crap. This lady knows how to really scheme. Good grief. Wouldn't want to make her your worst enemy. Wouldn't want to make an enemy of this lovely lady, man. The brilliance of this. Mwah! Chef's kiss.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
That's a question, folks. That's how you know you're worthy.
Can you do me a favor?
Pardon me. Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Crateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnolans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Memorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Don't we all, man? Don't we all? Finan, Cortonis has arrived.
Cortonis? What brings you to Memorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise, your description.
Now one of those is the reason why the sword is the
With
same.
the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will.
What? What is it, Sky? She's my little Roggy's is so curious to see what's up. Oh, Grandpa's checking to start up the engine on the truck, huh? Good question is why.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cortonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Pardon me.
Another thing there is.
What's this?
Stored here, the remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
Huh?
You asked her?
No, why?
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this
Poor
world
dude.
never
His heart's
have
just gotta be
need
shattered right
for
now.
a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
He very well do so. You never know.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason.
Mm-hmm.
I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy.
I know, right?
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Well, that voice sounded really familiar. I know. I'm a bit weird like this, folks.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
That almost sounds like not Winnelia. Shit. The lady who voiced Envy in the Full Metal Alchemist series. Wendy Powell, if I'm right, was her name. Let me double check myself, because as always, I am such a good. I'm terrible at memorizing names at times. I'm better at memorizing voices and faces than I am names, folks. That's not a joke. Although at this point, I can barely remember the faces of people I went to school with. If that says anything.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom
How's that
and control.
window pal?
In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Weinon has a way with words.
Sure does. You can tell something special about a man of letters.
Indeed.
I'm trying to get my eyes from squinting.
Flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila.
Aquila.
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than
Winnie
the
Pal.
sky itself.
I don't know if that is the voice of
Let
Winnie Pal,
me
but that
bear
sounded like her,
witness.
so.
Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people.
Better people! Better people! Better people!
Ah, the man is great for inspiration, isn't he? Ackermans.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That That's our song. And Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Time spares no one, so there's
No, it does
nothing we
not.
can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Quite an axe would
Not
get.
at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear.
Mm-hmm.
The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the Flame Chase, leave the decision to initiate the Miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to
This is
open
really
up
hard one, folks.
completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Forget you? Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around.
They just love giving each other a hard time, don't they, folks? It's adorable.
It's a date. Mighty
That's how us dudes are usually.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Days later at Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, huh?
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akuma have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice! Got it! Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess, Cypher. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that gem, aren't you? And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypher?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person, or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins. And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby.
Oh, so Hyceelins was alive at the
Are
time?
the
Oh.
underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you.
You're the most noblest of skills can be
I want to prove that you've made the right choice.
deplorable tools for the villains.
Even thieves can dream.
Even for the lowest of the low scums.
I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Aglaia. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Even though it's a lie?
Lies will always
The heart of a
be
child.
lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be
More noble than the truth. True there. That's what makes this world so messy and complicated, because everything's like that.
Just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Indeed it is.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
She didn't pass away, she was murdered. I hate when people say that. When somebody dies, they say pass away.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met
God, that takes a whole new
times,
meaning.
but
And
we've
choke on
always
some
been
air
straight
right
to
there
business.
to
I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos case. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Alright, anyways. Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to talk or cough over that. Sorry. Takes a whole new meaning to the phrase choking on air right there, folks. Crap. What was I about to say though before I did choke on that era? Yeah, it was. Now I remember. I was saying that I hate when people say someone passed away when they died, because passing away implies that you just basically died in your sleep without ever waking up, period. Usually because of old age. You know, the occasional meemaws and papaws that, you know, you just recline, that just happened to finish some chore of their, some task of theirs and decided to sit on the recliner just just to rest their bones a bit and never bother waking back up after that. Yeah, that's passing away. That guy was murdered. I feel there's no need to soften the circumstances of someone's death. I feel that is just insulting to that person's legacy of life, honestly. Like, for example, if I was murdered, I expect someone to say when I was murdered, not after I was murdered, not after I passed away. If I happen to die of some other cause other than actually just die, you know, going to sleep and never waking back up, I expect someone to say what it was I died to say after I died. Anywho, back to the story at hand. That's my little anger rant for the moment.
But they didn't get
if you can call it that.
To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akuma yet?
That's a good question.
Professor Nexa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany,
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Sky destroyed the grove. Through that,
sorry about that, folks.
stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
That thing's too adorable.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the grove deserves some reminiscence.
Oh, it's back to this, isn't it? Oh, I thought I changed this. I thought I changed this lineup already. Oh, well. Now I'm just change that to that. Actually, let's do that. That, and then yeah, there we are.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove.
That was actually a good time for me to
Each
put
of
up
you will
my
head
supper,
off on your
or lunch, I
own
mean.
path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice.
True. Although, since it's gonna be lunchtime for me, folks, perhaps it would be a good idea to take a 10-minute break, maybe? Tops? Quite possibly. Alright, be right back, folks. Oh, so sorry about that, folks. Took a lot longer than 10 or 15 minutes to even do that than it should have. Still finishing the touches on my breakfast. I actually, when I went to go make my lunch, when I went to go to make my lunch, nature called online too, and I was compelled to answer. Anyways, let's carry on, shall we?
However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
There we are, folks. Now I got that taken care of. Let's carry on now.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Damn. The arrogance.
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae.
Didn't realize you were all in attendance in class.
Next.
Ooh, he's here.
Wait, Professor. According to the Groves protocols for a cohort's final class,
141.
the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
So, Rose, my younger brother came home and I had to ask him a question. Not only that, I also had this little gelatin pack. Unfortunately, I was sealed a little too damn tight because I ended up ripping the sides out. Can't seem to get the damn middle part to open, so I have to use a pair of scissors to get this thing open.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Let's see. The lecture should take some time in that lesson to discuss the post-graduation aspirations that guide them toward a solid path. Probably going to say something along the lines of, if you guys can't figure out your own paths for your post-graduation aspirations, then we failed as teachers, or something like that.
assistant Miss Hyacinth is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but... I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So
Boring.
naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why
This
I
is
don't
brutal.
want to follow those outdated protocols. All I
Yeah,
get
he's
are
brutal, man. And honest, though, to a fault.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
Looks like she had an interesting
I've
state.
read all of Emporius' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention.
Alright, give me a moment, folks.
Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Folks, I'm helping him. My father set up the coffee maker. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Okay, now then, back to what I was doing. What we was doing, for that matter. Alright.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long.
Now that's some profound philosophy and thinking right there, folks. Nobody bothers thinking about the extras, just only them.
Lording over everything on the ground.
Exactly.
That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the background and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
That is some noble aspirations indeed.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all of that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny!
Hi, scene.
What are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Phaenon mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here too?
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the Grove.
The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You'll protect me, won't you?
That little rotund ball of cute fluffiness? Yeah, right. See? It sounds too cute to be menacing and protective.
Good, Ika. Well,
you know what they always say about assumptions, folks. I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius. No, I'm not done eating it. I still got banana in there. Yeah. Okay. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
No, I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and extra pair of hands translates to extra
That's
security.
the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Alright, in that case I might have to, I should just, for stories, for continuity's sake, I should include good old Danny boy. Not yet, but soon I will. Or I wouldn't say soon, but I will sometime within the next hour, hour and a half. Alright, let's do this instead. I was originally going to go with that setup, but since that's going to have to elude me for now, who do I bring in with... Oof. Alright, for quantum damage, who do I bring? Well, I could bring her, of course, as always. She is without peril. Or without... let's go bring her instead. Keep her here, actually. In that case, we'll make you You know, I could have just swapped out one. Granted, I want to use Archer so badly, folks, but it's just not going to happen. Anywho, so who should I bring? Clara, Yun Li. I can bring Boot Hill, probably. Nah. Luca, Sushang, maybe, folks. Should I do that? Let's do this. Clara, 100. It's a mix-up between Clara and Yun Li. I mean, I swear, folks. Yun Li and Clara are some of my delicious-looking sweethearts, and that can really bring the pain when Reed can hit back harder than they get hit. I just don't know which one I should go with. Choices, folks. Choices. So many choices. Alright, let's just go with that. Clara it is. Alright, let's go this way then.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memories.
Dang it, I always end up getting there way faster than the characters speak at times. What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter.
Colorful coffin, I guess?
Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who disturbs my slumber? Damn it! It was not exactly that. I was hoping for it, folks. Come on.
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name.
That voice sounds so familiar.
So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Proceed. Touch nothing but the lamp.
Perfect conclusion.
Like that.
Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
Damn, as old as she is, she's getting called a child. How you like this crap, folks? You see, no one respects no one respects you when you don't look like you got wrinkles all over your face and your body looks like it's spoiled milk.
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk.
I probably did do that impersonation a little too early. Proceed. Touch nothing but the core flame.
I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people.
You know, folks, be right back in about 5-10 minutes, maybe. Hopefully, only 5. set your cup up and drank it, let me know how it goes. Yeah, you're supposed to hit. Alright, let me see what it says about the strong brew. Alright, here, brew for your cheers. For a bolder, more intense flavor cup. Select strong before or after selected. Can be used with of the no, that's size. It's about roughly made 2 ounces, 4 ounces at most. Yeah, it's about no, it's gonna be about roughly about this big on the thing. It's about that much. That's how much it's got.
We have my shot cup.
Yeah, well, you don't have to use a shot cup for. No, it's basically used to, like, say if you're wanting to make a. No, let's say you want to make a regular coffee, but you want a shot of espresso in it. You would make the regular cup first, and then you would put an espresso cup in there, and then you'd hit shot, and it'll make like a small amount, and that's it.
Okay, so you use coffee ground, make the coffee, then use a Keurig shot.
Yeah, if you want to like add a shot of an extra of a flavor of coffee, that's what you would use the shot cup or the shot function for. It's like a little Starbucks barista, name your coffee shop of choice. What?
You can buy apple cider.
Yeah, you could do that too, and make a shot out of it. It should after it uses the appropriate size. I mean, if you need to read more, it's gonna be right here. But generally speaking, that's pretty much it. That's 8 ounces right there, Pops.
So it's 10 ounces.
Yep. Regular coffee cups tend to be about 8 ounces. We have our mugs, which are about 10 ounces, usually. My is about 12 ounces easily.
Now I get rid of the cartridge.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, usually you would. I could. It's going to be a little bit on the weaker side, though, probably.
Oh, okay.
Well, you close the lid back, so it automatically starts up. Give it a few moments. If you don't select anything, it shuts off on its own. All right. Whoa! Watch out, doggy. Of course you're going to.
And don't wake you up. I don't know what will.
Yeah, it's got definitely some. You can definitely taste that flavor. Still got a little sugar to it. Probably about maybe 2 to 4 teaspoons still. Sorry about that, folks. All right, there we are. Now we're back to this.
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
For right now,
Thank you.
you're gonna have to give me a second.
My
I mean,
ancestors will all
currently
be
it's
strong people.
in cutscene mode,
It
so
won't be
or
easy convincing them.
dialogue mode, I should say.
I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count. Now, the next
Oh, yeah, press
ancestor
pull
on
off.
the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis.
But in the meantime, how's your day been going,
Heavy that the
Re-Exorcist?
ceremony has to be performed in strict order.
Hmm.
Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis. I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagosa's priests? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the path of to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It'll likely only let one person through. And as Fagosa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor spirit. Little Ika and I will be waiting here.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. I got home with really early in the morning with about 2 hours left on Finance Better. I was able to hit hard pity. Well, congratulations! So you've got Finance? Well, then congratulations! Are in order. I have done the trial testing for Finon and find them to be quite fun to play for a character who's basically designed to be a very hard carry for your team. Spirit Water, reveal the way. Shit, you can sign me up for voice acting. I'll be more than happy to fill someone's empty role. Anyways, presumptuous of me, I know.
Danny is full of surprises.
Oh, for an E6? Good grief! I can barely manage to pulling a character once off a banner, and that's within my budget. Much less try to get one that's at fully maxed out on their duplicates. I mean, I think it was my last payday I managed to well, not even my last payday, because I am usually broke, unfortunately for right now. At least won't be until a few months, and then I'll be fine. Oh, you don't have to tell me to have confidence. I have more than enough confidence. Everyone tells me my ego's a little too big for my britches sometimes, but anyhow. But pursuing voice acting is not exactly my main. I wouldn't say not my it's not my main passion. But if that somehow my main passion leads down that roach, cool beans or not, no big deal. I mean, for right now, I'm just barely managing with the usual day-to-day 40-hour week crap. This just doing streaming is what I want to do first and foremost. But I'm slowly getting myself off the ground for that. Where's I at though? Oh, right. It was just last week or so I managed to save up enough Intertwined Fate for Genshin Impact to get to do at least, I think it was about 30 or 40 pulls for Skirk. Somehow I don't know if I managed to hit soft pity, but the first pull I did, I got Skirk. And hilariously enough, I did a bunch of pulls. I did about, I want to say 30 pulls. Got Skirk. Never got in those 30 pulls. Did not get Dahlia whatsoever, and I was mad as heck that I did not get Dahlia out of that. Yes. I mean, now my father served in the military. Let me finish this, and I'll get onto that subject matter in a moment. But then I managed to, so I managed to get Skirk, never got Dahlia. So I figured I tried to use my last 10 pulls, see if I can get Dahlia. I wasn't expecting, and not only did I get Dahlia, but on the same pool, I managed to get another copy of Skirk. So I managed to get at least her first constellation. That's what we call some serious luck right there. But now to the part about you're going to the pursuing the Air Force life. How long have you served? I mean, my father served in the military for 20 years, so I can understand the dedication it takes to tough that out to even 1 year, much less that long of a time frame.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Oh, Treeby's so
That's
adorable.
all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides,
She's
your
a wanderer,
prized student
a vagabond,
gave me an incredibly
a
tough
roamer,
mission to handle.
a rover,
Cut Snowy some slack,
a traveler,
Syphie.
a trailblazer.
He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me. Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Interesting that's highlighted in gold.
Twist? Seriously?
Where's Grand Kids?
Lady Treeby?
And then extremely
This
curious.
graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
Yeah, that's because that's what Hyacinthia is, Bright and cheery,
I'm
like the
Cypher from
sun.
the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa!
This is interesting.
That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger,
Guess she was alive during that time,
Siphy.
if I'm right.
Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
You gotta love that level of confidence.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquala's claws.
Siphy cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years
girls
ago.
must... Well, a lady, a woman, a girls, a woman's, ladies, whatever term you want to use, their greatest asset is always their face.
And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Cypher uses the coins of Witsy's ability and teleports away from the vortex. Cool.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry.
She's cantankerous,
like that.
like a true cat.
It's good to have
When not in rest mode, in active mode.
Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cindy? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Siphy's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I was kind of half expecting you to... The Exorcist, are you still there? I was kind of expecting, if you are, I was kind of expecting you to answer that question I asked about earlier, but... Oh, and in case you were wondering what my lineup is currently consisting of, here it is. I mean, technically I have Hyacine myself, and it's probably not as glorious as the story modes version is at the moment. Where did I put her at? Ah, right here. Alright, anyways, yeah, so that's her. That's my Hyacine right there. Not as glorious as the low 68 one. As a matter of fact, what's her 8 hit points standing at? Probably won't let me see. No, it would not. No, sir. But, look at all that. Magical girl and bubbles. And a cute rainbow...
Let's have a break.
Pegasus? With a crown? Chubby Pegasus with a crown? And you get the idea, folks. She's meant to be everything that is sugar, spice, and everything nice. I mean, she's like the societal expectations of what a girl should be. 100%, and she's unabashedly embraces it. And if that isn't feminism for you, I don't know what can be considered it.
Ancestor, please bestow upon
And of course, there's gonna be feminists who are gonna take that out of context and think that means I am so for her embracing societal patriarchal expectations of feminism. I mean femininity. That's not it, folks. Her femininity allows her to embrace that and own it on her own terms. That's what I mean. I mean, if that's the best way I could probably describe it. If not, someone's going to manage to somehow spin it some other way, which is fine. Whatever, you know. It shows the disingenuity in your core beliefs and such. However, not so much mine. I was raised by a very strong woman, a strong-willed woman, who basically was what would be considered a tomboy. I know, Sky. I know. Hey, speaking of strong-willed women. Okay. I know. Hi. You look like you're all amped up and ready to go. Yes, that's how you're ready to go for a walk, huh? Yeah? Well, first off, I want to get you back for attacking me. Yeah, you're gonna attack my face. Come up here, run up, jump on my bed, and kick everything aside that's right next to me, including my control stick, and then you're gonna attack my face. Hmm? Love this little gremlin. Speaking.
Tastes so bad with sugar in it.
I mean, it doesn't taste bad even without sugar, honestly. It's just really potent. At least the coffee's very potent. The coffee itself is very potent. Which is good, because that's how usually you want your coffees to be. Stars? What stars? I think there might have been a delay between what you sent and or what I received, because I don't think I got anything else right now. Other than just stars after that. Unless you got disconnected somehow, some way. Now it could be a possibility, or it could be a possibility because I have experienced at least some signal issues. Not today, but yet as far as I have known, but definitely yesterday. Anywho, let's skip with this. I could have skipped the narration, but why would I do that to you people? I mean, come on. What's the point of doing a story mode if you're just going to skip over the story stuff?
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
In the meantime...
I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history.
That voice sounds vaguely familiar as well. Hold it.
And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is.
Indeed it is.
Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos Heir's flame chase journey is nearing its end.
What is it though?
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Yeah, Hycelans, who's been missing for quite a while.
Pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Afraid not. She's dead, officially.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every
Well,
record
yeah, I
regarding
mean,
my lineage is
for...
etched in my memory, including your words.
Well, before I get back onto what my question, unfortunately, that you were not able, either you tried answering and I didn't receive. Yes, I mean, a good narrative, a great story requires great narrative. I mean, sure, you can have cool, flashy scenes, but I agree with you on that. Cool, flashy cutscenes, but at the end of the day, it's the sustenance of the story that matters more so than anything else. Oh yeah, I kind of figured. So my question was, since you said you're pursuing the Air Force life right now, I was wondering how long have you served? I mean, my father was in the military and served for 20 years before retiring, so I was just curious. I mean, I have at least 2 friends who are still in the Air Force. Yeah, unfortunately, your 3-paragraph message did not send. Did not send whatsoever. 3 paragraphs. Oh man, are you trying to become the next Ernest Hemingway here? Or wait, who would be the more recent good author? I mean, sure, I could go back to Stephen King but that's 1980s. I'm trying to see if I can come up with something more modern, but unfortunately, my knowledge base of American novels stops at around the 90s, if I'm right. Maybe mid 2000s, roughly after I graduated. Let's find out. No, I did not. The last message I got from you is asking, did that one send? So I don't know if it's it's more likely probably my end. It might be? I don't know what word you're using. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't think it does. I mean, I haven't messed with my word filter in a long time. I think when I first set the damn thing up, honestly. Let me see. Do I have? Oh, right here. Mod Q. No. Yeah, that's the one. No. Allows me to check flag mesh. No. Let's see here. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Filter? Okay, here it is. No, that's not it. Here it is. Damn, it's been a good while since I actually did write that. But nope, that's not some of the words I actually put on my... Yeah, it was on the automod category level. It automatically does that. I don't know how quite to toggle that jazz. I've been slacking on learning all the ins and outs for the tools for Twitch, just chat stuff.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend the sky.
Yeah, this is going to test your lexicon, my friend. I'm just going to tell you out flat out. I hope you bone up on your loquacious dictionary references, because that's what's going to, because you're going to need to know all the superfluous vocabularistics, and when it comes to Twitch's auto filters and stuff. Oh, you're just so you're a couple months in, so you're in basic training. Yeah, pararescue tends to be
I see. Yet Trebios's prophecies never fail.
Alright. That's pretty cool. I mean, and from my, I got since you mentioned, pararescue and it being a pipeline and all that. Hey man, as though saying, I can't remember who said this, but aim for the stars and see where you land. But it's one of my favorite quotes, honestly. Yeah, that everything sent. But yeah, but yes, that's one of my favorite quotes. Is aim for the stars and see where you land. Whenever it comes to trying for doing anything, but I don't know how much you like military history and stuff, but there's this YouTuber called the Fat Electrician. He was actually I think one of the main interesting figures he was mentioning. I think was either in the Marines or in the Army. Who suffered severe injuries in battle, only to then, after fully recovering, go straight for basically parachute landing training. Fudge Nuggets. I forgot the dude's name off the top of my head, but that's basically what he spent the rest of his military career doing. Basically, was being pararescue, or I think if not a paratrooper himself. Either way, when you mentioned pipeline, the pararescue pipeline, or having to go through pipeline to get to it, made me think of that story immediately. And if you do like military history stories, I would recommend the Fat Electrician 100%. Dude says tells the most amazing stories in the most hilarious ways possible. And that's all I'm going to say about that now.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Oh, and we lost that re-access again, folks. I'm pretty sure he just got disconnected again, so it's gonna be a moment before he gets reconnected.
Thank you, Lady Ektra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasured long-lasting gem. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ektra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestors' spirits said to you? I seen her conversation with Electra to Don Hong.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. Oh yeah, and that's the... Oh, can't recap that one apparently. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I could somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos. We're here. This is it.
Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaper's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Hopefully that's you again, Reexorcist. Welcome back, if that is the case. Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Whoever would have thought that this gorgeous little this walking, talking, gorgeous embodiment of sparkles, rainbows, and sunshine was the descendant of a mighty warrior.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival.
See, looks are very unassuming, folks.
She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. Behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnos to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Kremnoan warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Krataros.
Oh, that old geezer, really? Oh, that's why she always seemed so apprehensive to be around him. Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded.
Now that's some serious levels of rainbow, sunshine,
I can't put what I felt at
and sugar, spice, and everything nice. And bubble gums. Don't forget those. She's so sweet, saccharine doesn't even hit that level of sugar capacity, folks. She's so sweet, she could insta kill diabetics. I know I shouldn't make life such a a serious disorder, but hey, how are you gonna find? How are you gonna make a good analogy without actually going a little bit where you're probably not? Well, I'll go a little bit to a subject matter that some people are a little sensitive about. And for the record, folks, I have nothing against people with diabetics because I had a grandmother who was diabetic, so, and I had at least I knew a few people in my life who were diabetic. Hell, one of my subordinates in my previous job was diabetic as well. Sweetest lady you ever met in your life. Had me fretting and worried with fright when she collapsed during her shift at the cash register. I mean, I was grabbing snacks and anything else I could get to get her sugar levels back up in no time. And ever since then, I actually brought snacks for her, to work with me just for her. That way, it wouldn't happen again.
Quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, so there's that for you folks. Sometimes it helps if you find beauty in negative spaces, because life is full of it. Well, I wouldn't consider myself that good of a guy, but anyways, but please pile on the adoration. Anyways, oh yeah, I will. Hopefully, we can finish this dialogue. Finishes up, because that way I can show you the team composition I have here. Re-exorcist. Takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Yeah, yeah, that is the case. It's thankfully if I'm right, for the most recent patch, I think he was he's voiced again. Oh, looks like I'm not gonna get the show. Looks like I got more dialogue to go through. Well, I mean, how much do you know about what went on with the whole voice acting business with the collective work refusal as far as the voice actors for a good chunk of the voice actors for Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail was concerned?
Is this the world of the living? Wait.
Hey, her grandma was hot. Just kidding. You know, I was gonna say that. Come on, I was not gonna miss that golden field goal, folks. I've said this before. I said it again. If you're new to this, which you are probably, Reactions, I'm a total degenerate. It's just how I am. You're welcome.
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird.
Ah.
Why? How?
All right. So that's
You who awakened me.
All right, so that's about as much you know for the context of the stuff. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. It'd be easier if I just type this into the chat message. What's this? Peanut butter poppers? Wait, what isn't? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's well, let's find out what the heck this is. There, that works for me. All right, let's find out how these taste. I'm good for now, but it definitely tastes good. You really taste the strawberry in it. And it's not overpowering either. It's got this subtle, au naturel taste to it. Alright, yeah, let me type this, we'll type in into the chat message log here. Hopefully you don't get disconnected when I do, or before I do, for that matter. Alright, these are some YouTubers you wanna, whose channels you wanna check out. They cover the situation extensively well. I'm pretty sure the whole, I'm pretty sure there's a space. If not, thankfully, this YouTube's search algorithm tends to work pretty well with close approximations. Who was the other one on that one? There's one other one, hold on, that I can't remember how to spell off the top of my head. So give me one moment. Good thing I got my tablet also on so I can actually look it up really quick. Alright, no. I'm not sure if that's how it was spelled. Doubt it was this. Nope, definitely not. Okay, so it's it's mushrooms. I doubt it's even in my watch history list at this point, because I did delete it up to about up to almost May, I think. Search my watch history here. I'm gonna find out here. Nope, that's not it. No. It's gotta be here, probably. Ah, there it is. I knew I didn't quite spell it right, but here it is. And I try to make sure I have it at the right casing for any of the letters, so that way it makes it easier to find, if you know what I mean. Think that's everything? Possibly. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. There. I'd recommend writing it on paper, so that way it's easier for you to, so that way you don't have to try to memorize this later on. If you got any form of paper and writing utensil on hand, there's the YouTubers. They do have it specific. I mean, you could add Genshin VA drama to that next to those names, and it will give you the more precise videos you need to watch them. Some of them are about roughly between 20 to 30 minutes a piece, depending on which ones you watch, because some of them actually, like Hero Hayes, his tends to be very subsequent in weeks, whereas in a couple of them are roughly about a month or so apart from their videos, which gives more juicier details and all that jazz. And that's about as much as I could probably. I mean, I could go into it for days, but I think it's more extensive and easier to understand if you actually watch those videos.
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now...
That voice sounds familiar.
I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
Wait, hold on. I gotta see it. Okay, so sun crown representing nobility, of course, crown, bracelet symbolizing strength, because that's what it usually does. Braces the arm and all that jazz. Ring representing wisdom, pendant signifying kindness. Huh. I'm gonna guess she chose the pendant.
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hi, Cynthia.
You know, for Sky People, they don't seem to have wings.
Timid.
Disappointed! Sorry, don't mean to do that over
much
there.
interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the bird to you.
Although...
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Deliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era.
You know what? When she said the world, when she said that line, folks, when the world cried out for a hero, I instantly thought of the opening narration for the show Xena, Warrior Princess. I kid you not, folks. If this doesn't show my age at this point, I don't know what else will, between my constant ramblings about old school Nintendo games, especially from the likes of Capcom and Konami, who basically create the nightmare fuel for many gamers of my generation during their childhoods, with the balls to the wall hardest video games ever made. Sorry, people who say Dark Souls is, you're wrong. You will forever be wrong, and that's all there is to it. If you still think you're right, I'll tell you what. Try playing. I'm not even going to mention the hardest one of them all. Try doing Ghosts and Goblins. Or even the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Not the beat 'em up one, which was a good one, mind you, and pretty difficult on its own as well, but nowhere near as difficult as a side scroller. Well, technically the beat 'em up was side scroller. Not as difficult as the action platformer that came before it. Totally both made by Konami. One was infinitely more harder. If me mentioning that stuff doesn't, or making those ridiculous movie quotes that sometimes, or movie quotes or regular TV quotes, or even citing some old novels and stuff, if that doesn't give an indication of my age, and me mentioning Xena Warrior Prince doesn't either, or did that one line not too long ago about being disappointed from Hercules, The Legendary Journey, if none of that indicates how old I am, I don't know what to tell you, folks.
And now,
and that ends my
as the flame-chased
rant.
journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years began with Sky and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
That is precious right there, folks.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay, until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, The 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titans' blood poured
You gotta love this
like
level
boiling
of
rain
narration.
upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sun wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Yeah, right. A few days later at Dawncloud.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively
Sweet!
up
I
here.
don't have to voice for him.
Are these people here
Somewhat.
to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's finally. Let's go talk to him.
Yeah, exactly, right? Alright, well, anyways, here, let's get, where is it at? Nah, okay, we'll deal with that part later. Okay, so the lineup, apparently I didn't even have to buy with that lineup, but the lineup I had for that, I might as well let you know what, so the lineup I had for it was, for that moment at least, okay, I guess alright, well, okay, so the lineup I had for that was, of course, the story mode version of Hyacinth, even though I already have her, but it's 8 levels higher than my Hyacinth, so I took that. I went with Dan Hung, regular Dan Hung, because I don't have his Imbibitor Lune. Who else did I have in that group? I had Clara and Sparkle. That was that group. That was that lineup. As for these, there's just a bunch of dumb, random lineups I've had set up for like ever practically at this point that I just switch between for the schnitz and giggles when it strikes my fancy for the most part. Except for this one. This is my story mode right here for me when I'm in main character mode, so to speak. But anywho, speaking of, I did say, it's getting late. My doggy's looking at me like she wants to tear me a new one, or piss on my feet for not getting off sooner. What time is it right now, too? Ooh, yeah. Okay, so unfortunately, folks, we're gonna have to call it a day. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. Promise. We'll pick up where we left off from there. I can guarantee that. Oh, how long have I been playing this? I've been playing this since over a year now. I think since January of last year. Maybe the year before, probably. Oh, you know what? I think I don't know exactly how to look up the exact time frame. The oldest, let's see here, the oldest oldest achievement I have should be the one with where you defeat that boss. Wait, when you complete the the prologue. There we are. I'm trying to find it here. Oh, we're still in the progress part. Here we are. Right here. So yeah, it's been almost a year and a half now at this point since I started playing this, which was about when I want to say the very last update for the Shinso Laofu was updated, and it was either right then or at when the Pinnacle launched. One of the two. Yeah, I'm assuming if I'm right, I'm gonna probably be back on to broadcasting. Let's see here. Probably I'd say maybe 10. Maybe 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And hopefully you get to actually see me do a little bit of some fun, combat stuff before I actually, bugger off onto doing the story quests, because I usually do that just at the start of my broadcast to get that, because I really like trying to get this last bit of this storyline here done. But anyways, you folks have been awesome and incredibly patient waiting for me during the few times I had to bugger off and do other things for like minutes on end, if not almost an hour on end in some cases. Anyways, I shall catch you folks tomorrow. Fret not until then. Until next time, which is tomorrow. The corner is closed now. Oh, wait, well, dang it. I forgot to say this first. Remember to game on and be excellent to each other. Now the corner is closed, so skedaddle. See ya! As soon as I'm going to actually hit this part.